Alright. I think I left it like... where did I leave it? I played a bunch of levels and couldn't solve any of them. Where were they? Probably here. Right, these three. This one I haven't even really tried. Um, so I want to just get up, I guess. Right. This doesn't really pull me upwards. Also, I guess this... Oh. I'm not sure what the kid is doing there. It is pulling me to the side, like I would expect. Okay, well... I kind of want to see if pull and push together. Like if I placed something here, would it be pulled along if I shoot it up? I assume not, because that interaction doesn't make sense to me. But maybe. Also, this will kill me. Yeah. That's something I can do with that. Yeah, box is box, of course. There's a lot of levels where there's just not much you can do. And yet, it and yet, Am I missing anything? And of course I am. I just don't know what. Ah. If I could somehow do like... Oops. If I could somehow get the kid as U to the left, then I could do kid as pull. And that would be interesting. What if I... do that? Something. If I had now done the... put the and in this place already. Then that wouldn't have been enough. That's just not enough. Because I do think I want to do... kid as pull, ideally. I can't put the box one lower. I don't think I can. This doesn't work. Yeah, no. Um, this isn't good either because that's not pushed down. It's just really no, that doesn't work. I was thinking if the end was already in there, it might, but I know it doesn't. Yeah, the hue does not push it away. I think if I had Kid as pulled, I would win, because then I can just, well, drag a text behind me, drag it over here, and then drag it up, which would explain what this gap is for. But I can't quite get there. Because I basically need the end there, and I needed to not move. I can do that, I guess. Which, interestingly enough, push the text through it. That's not quite helpful. Can't really shoot much better than that. If I do it like this, I can put the end there. That just isn't what I want. Like ideally I would have this situation with the and here. But I'm pretty sure that's just impossible to set up. Because in order to set that up, I would, well, the box is the only thing that I can use to push things up here. So if it's already up here, I can't push the text up there. But if the text, like, if I push the text there, then well, the text is there, so I can't shoot the box anymore. The text cannot be here and allow me at the same time to just shoot through it to push the box up. That's just not possible. Is there some other way to do that? Not really. right? Can't I just... Right. That's why I can't do that. I wanted to go up there, get pulled up there, and just shoot it out of the way. That's not a thing. Unless I do that, but then other pull is useless. Yeah, no, you just can't do that. And the push being up here also means that I can't build it here. Maybe this works. That works. Okay. That feels like a break if it works though. Like there's nothing preventing me from just doing kitters. Pull no, right? Well, other than me being bad. Yeah, come on. Please stop being bad. Just... Oh my god. There you go. This doesn't work quite as smoothly as I thought it would. Why am I actually clipping into the text? I don't actually understand that. I don't... This is weird. I guess because I'm not push. I guess it's because I'm not push. Well, that's fixable. That is fixable. That is one too many. I just need to do... Wait, what? Why is the text not coming? Weird. Wait, no, that is weird. Wait, why is that not? Can't get it. But I guess I won't complain. Because it means I can walk under this safely. There you go. Alright, one puzzle solved. Grasslands. Alright, I didn't really look at this puzzle either. I do have access to Bullet as Shoot, or Bullet in general, which is always interesting. Right. Bullet is pull. Causes that though. Which is bad. Fruit is defeat and I can't really do anything about that until I get past fruit. In theory I can do like grasses shoot. Wait, so a bullet can escape the pull of an object, which means that the bullet moves faster than the pull effect pulls things in. Which should mean that if I shoot a bullet, it will not well, actually, what does that mean? Because if I shoot a bullet like this, what I would expect is that the bullet pulls it in while it is ahead of it. I guess the speed probably factors into that, and I can't quite visualize how. Can I set that up? Can I set up bullet is shoot and bullet is pull? I should be able to. And I can of course do this, but yeah, it's just bad. I guess what I want is for grass to pull in. Do I want to do? Because it's not quite high enough. How do I get this grass? do I set this grass up? I think what I want to do is like this, but then have grass. Well, have grass push the bullet shoot to the bullet pull. But I only have two. I only have two grass, which kinda isn't enough for what I'm trying to do here. I kind of want to just know whether or not that would even solve it. But I can't really do that. The pull, by the way, does not... No, of course it doesn't shift. Why would it shift text? Huh, so this would actually work technically. If I had the other grass. I think that would have worked. Not sure if that's a break. It's not that difficult. But yeah, it's not that bad. If I had a way to... If I had a way to... Oh, well, get the grass that's stuck up there. So I guess that should be my next goal. Like this just doesn't work. You stay over there for a second. Do I need to push anymore? I think it's fine if I put it there. Right, but I don't have a... Eh. It doesn't quite work, unfortunately. And this isn't good enough because I need the double jump. Wait. There you go, fixed it. Okay, and now I can just do what I did a second ago. Wait. Okay. Failing the platforming again. Why is grass misaligned? Huh? Oh. Why? Okay. Wait, no, I still need the grasses push first. Damn it. Might regret having put it here. I might regret having put it there. Please stop being bad at platforming. Yeah, I'm starting to regret having put it there. It should be fine, actually. It might not be. What? This was completely on accident, but I think it solves the problem I was having. With the double shoot being kinda bad. Wait, what? Nope, it sure doesn't because it pulls the pull away. Eh. Of course it does. Right, yeah, no, this is bad. And I'm not sure if it's a fixable bad. Is this fixable bad or is this just bad? Apparently it's fixable bad. Okay, well this is just a logistics problem now. Which I'm sure I can figure out. There you go. Okay, yes, it does not pull me along all the way. And it does... It does get rid of the cherries. Sorry, fruit. I guess I won't get rid of them entirely. Okay, and that does not... Okay. I was a bit worried that the pull would mess with the flag, but no. Oh, I don't actually get text anymore. I guess that means that the text is actually dependent on the order that you solve them in. I mean, it might not, but that gives me the feeling that like the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 levels would give me a stop, and the next ones don't. Okay. This one. I'm not sure I want to do this. Because I don't really know how. I can do boxes door, right? Yeah, I did that before. So in theory, Wait, am I just stupid? I might just be stupid. Wow. I just offset it by putting doors on the other side. Wow, that should not have gotten me stuck last time. That's a little bit sad. Please just... There you go. Incredible. Okay, sometimes it's good to just not continue playing. Why am I up here now? Why am I up here now? Wallace pull, that's why. Ah. I see. That's great. I almost jumped into a warp. Eh. Why am I being pulled to the left side? I shouldn't be pulled at all. What? Huh? Why am I being pulled to the left side? I guess in order to get bonus? No. Huh? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, I'm being pulled to the left side because there are two. There are two walls here and only one wall here. Right. How do I get bonus then? Huh? Wait, what? And I guess I can just get the normal flag. By the way, well, I can't test anymore, but if flag is win and bonus, would I get bonus? Sorry, water is defeat. No. push the other 3 up there. That's... The other ones are red herring. That's actually really funny. No. Okay, I was actually wondering whether or not a bullet that does not face the wall, or face that direction, getting pushed in that direction, getting pulled in that direction would destroy the bullet. If that would happen or not. And the answer is it doesn't. Okay. That's a really funny red herring. Bonus. Alright, one more. Trap. Cliff is stop, spike is win, bullet is shoot, fruit above kid is shoot. True. What? Right, kid is shoot. Don't do that. Actually, maybe do that. What do I want to do? Spike is win. Oh, that's a bad idea. What am I trying to do? I want to get the spike down here to get... I mean, do I? I guess I can't really get any text out of... Can't really get any text out of here. Also, above does not mean directly above, apparently. Because like even if I do spike above kid is shoot or whatever, well, spike is shoot in any way, that spike is just going to get destroyed on the block. And that'll be that. So I'm not convinced I even want to have spike be the win condition. The question I guess becomes, what if I can make anything else this win condition? And for that I would need to pull text out of this, and I already said that that seems unlikely. Ah, but I can do spike above kid as you, and then shoot the spike down here, and then I would be spike as you and then it would be spike as you and spike as win. Okay. I still need to get up there, which I guess just requires me to flip this. Okay. Sure, that should be fine. Okay. 4-4. Above kid is you. I can't do the okay, can't do anything anymore in this room other than play this level, I guess. Cliff above bullet is shoot. Should look at the level first. Cliff is stop. Kid is you. Cliff is defeat. Stop, 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 stop. Stop. Flag is win. There's a lot of stops there. Not sure why. There's probably a reason for it. Grass is defeat. What does that text actually do? Cliff above bullet is fall, I guess. Is there just grass behind? Is there just grass behind the cliff? Or what is going on? I guess. Weird. this is a bad idea, right? Yes, but also no, because it shows me that yes, there is indeed just grass below the cliff. There's indeed that, and yeah, that's that. I guess bullet above cliff is fall. Is the next best thing then? Which I guess based on what I have learned about bullets and bullet directions and when it destroys, it will not actually destroy it if it falls on it. And sure enough, it doesn't. And then you switch it around. There you go. Okay. I have unlocked moving around. And I can just win now. Okay. Guess the rest is just going for bonus. That was a very short build. This is a weird layout. Like, I kind of get it, but also the fact that you can't go back. Like, why is there even a warp there? I literally cannot go back there. Strange level layout. Cave out. I no longer have... I no longer have another is. And I'm not sure what the stop is for. What happens if I just do this? Lag. I see. And I guess that cliff above the the flag is meant to prevent doing what I just did. Which I'm not sure could have worked, but I'll be right back. Okay. I mean, to get out of here, wall needs to move somehow. The only two ways I can make things move is fall and shoot that I have access to. Fall is just going to mean wall falls, hits the stop, and stays around. So I need to have Cliff's shoot at some point. There's just no way around that. Now the issue is that I can't make it up there. So I would kind of like to... I would kind of like to have my bullet as shoot back. Can't really get it back though. Unless I somehow move the bullet as shoot up, which I don't think is possible. And certainly don't think is intended, if it is. Okay, well, the usual test first. Is there anything I'm not aware of? all cliff seems to be facing upwards. Yeah, all... Every cliff object seems to be. Yeah, I don't know what else I'm trying to gain from this. Cliff seems to all be facing upwards. However, I know this is not going to work. Yeah, no, I can't do this fast enough to prevent the wall from covering flag. Actually, I don't need to though, right? I kind of would like to have access to the above. In fact, having the above down here would make shooting this a lot easier. There you go. And if I do... This is probably more than a 4.5. Okay, well... That's good enough. If I do this now... I mean... Right, the thing I wanted to test with all of this that does not work is that fall does not change the facing direction of the object. It just falls. It's still facing upwards. I mean, I am convinced that I need Cliff's shoot at some point. Wait. That's what the... That's what the stop is for. I guess. Because cliff above bullet is shoot. Yeah, I can't, like... Can't make this block shoot unless I'm actually below it. And I can't get below the text. So that's that. Otherwise I would have said like... well, I don't know. Something like this. Oh. Something like this. Does get me close, but yeah, I can't clean up the thing here. But actually, can I really not? Because I can. Nope. Yeah, that also doesn't quite work. Yeah, I can get rid of that, but I can't get rid of the block that is covering the flag. Even if I could get up there, which I also can't do. Wait, right, the reason why I did that is because I can now do absolutely nothing. I was gonna say I can bring back bullet as shoot, but no, I can just break the bullet as shoot. And then I have nothing again. Aw. Guess this jump is possible. Which does let me get here. However, it's also just going to break this shoot. Long before I get anywhere. And now I just can't dig anymore. can I do Cliff's Fall at all? Because if not, what... Wait... If I were to do Cliff above Bullet as Fall, somehow, then Bullet would no longer be Shoot, and that's irrelevant because I already established that I need Cliff as Shoot at some point. Right. I'm pretty sure I need Cliff as Shoot, right? Is there any way that this statement is incorrect? If I don't have Cliff as Shoot, well then Cliff is Stop and Cliff is Defeat. The only thing I can do is Cliff is Fall. And Cliff is Fall does not open a path for me. Right? Yeah, no. Cliff is Fall just... does not let me get anywhere. So I'm pretty sure I need Cliff as Shoot. The problem is that doing Cliff as Shoot destroys Kid as You, and there's nothing I can do about it because the two cliff below Kid is face upwards and go up, and there's nothing under you, so that's that. So really the only thing I can do, as far as I can tell, to get out of here is to do Cliff above Bullet as Shoot. And I just don't see how that is enough. Because I also have Fall. But I don't have a second Fall. Like I need to set this up and then afterwards wait, didn't I already do that though? If I just do this and then set it up in a way where I can actually get back. How do I navigate this? How do I navigate this? This is too high, I can't make it up there. I guess I just do this. This feels like a strange solution though. It's also not enough because, yeah. It's also not enough. Because of course it isn't. Come on, do the jump. Okay. That keeps these two. Wait, what? Oh, because... Right. So then I can do... this, and then I just win. Okay, I mean, I don't see what else you want to do, but I'm not sure how big a fan I am of. Wait, can you just not enter this level again? What is this layout? I'm not happy about this layout. This layout upsets me. Oh, no, you can. Okay, wait. It upsets me slightly less now. But yeah, I'm not entirely happy about the drop shoot thing. I guess it wasn't particularly difficult, but it's more of an execution puzzle. Anyway. Submarine. Cliff is defeat. Kid above text is... nothing. Bullet is bullet, bullet is shoot, flag sink. Kid is you, cliff is stop, flag is win. So I can do like... Okay, first of all, down there's the flag. Cliff is stop, and outside of cliff, so I can't really do anything about that. Which is not entirely true because I have the word text here. And having the text, the word text available is always well, it changes what I can do with text outside of the accessible area. You know, I wouldn't have recognized it as Hollow Knight, but yeah. Now that you said it, I do feel like I recognize it. I don't often recognize music from video games. Hi Dotsie. What am I trying to do? Perfect. Okay, all the texts are facing up by default. Yeah, just really wanted to make an L. I can't really make anything else flag. Um, well, the flag isn't above anything other than cliff. So doing flag above something doesn't seem useful. How much fits in there? I can't really use the sync with anything though, if I want to combine it with the above. Okay, that does work. However, now I have well, I have the text stuck on that wall, in that wall. I am not certain what I'm trying to accomplish here. This is kind of pointless as well, because even if I can make flag as kid, which actually I could have done a much easier way already, only flag is win and not kid, so that's not useful. Huh? I am confused. Text above kid. Kid above text. I guess if I destroyed the flag, and problem is now I don't have another is. If I had an is I can still put here, I could, but I could destroy this cliff. And then I had access to Kid is you. I guess more importantly I could destroy this cliff, and then I have access to flag as win. Wouldn't that be something? I did not mean to exit. Also, I can't even skip this level. I have to solve this if I want to continue in this world. Actually, is that true? No, it's not. Can access other levels. I don't want to though. Not yet anyway. I do feel like pushing the bullet that is here in the place where flag is feels appealing. I do feel like that's what I want to do, but I don't see how to do it, so maybe it's just not. Because as soon as I do this, I can't shoot any text. But I can destroy that and that. And then move. Bullet is there. Which does give me access to this. Now if only it also gave me access to this. Ah. So close. So close. Can I? I do need the shoots though. And that wouldn't even help. I guess it would. Because I can do this. But I can't shoot anymore, so this is game over. But is it? But is it though? It probably is. It probably is. If I could... This is not gonna be a feasible jump. It might be possible. Actually... but I can't destroy that without... without dying. Ow. That is not a fun sound effect. It really should only play it once per frame. Okay, I know this just doesn't really work. Mm. But if I could get up here without destroying the chute, I mean I would win. I'm not sure I can though. Can destroy the cliff as defeat. There's no other way for me to move the text, I don't think. I'll be right back. somehow modify this. It is the text that is sync. At the moment it's not the bullet, which means that I can't break free. I do need to get rid of the text. The only thing I can put in its place is this, and yeah. Then I just have the same situation again. I do feel like that's a reasonable start though. Doing text async. I just need to have some way to get back up without destroying the S-shoot. I mean, this just isn't it. It's one block off. Yeah. Is there really nothing I can do here? And the problem with what I'm doing here is that by the time I am below this block, I have to have moved to the left at the speed I'm moving, which I believe is 9 pixels per frame. Well, I'm gonna have... I guess I don't know how tight this is. Like, how many frames do I have to move to the left? Because if I'm guaranteed to have 9 frames and 9 pixels below this block, minimum, then I can't make it back up. And I don't actually remember the default collision order, or the default order in which things happen here. And I certainly don't know whether or not it's the same in this game anyway, so... going to assume that jump is just not possible, and if it is, not intended. And to be fair, I don't even know what this would get me. Right, like, I would have a hole here. Hooray. I can't actually do much with that. I really just want to not break this chute. This was probably a bad idea. Fine. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Yeah, but this just doesn't work. And now it modifies the flag, which I don't want. Can I make something? I can do Kid is sync, but then Kid is gone. And that's bad. Unsurprisingly. I can do... what am I failing to recognize? Can't move bullet down. I mean, I can destroy this one, which gives me absolutely nothing. Or it gives me 2 words that I can't use anywhere. But as soon as I destroy shoot, I just can't move anything anymore. Is the problem. doesn't really help either. Cause yeah, no way to move anything. And there's nothing other than shoot to move anything. Which technically I don't need to move anything is the thing. Technically I just need to get through this. I probably do have to just... I don't know where to look is the problem. Like, where is the problem with this strat? Is it at the end, trying to dig my way to the goal? Or is it earlier where I just somehow have to save a word? Okay, can I start with anything other than text this thing? Can I start with anything other than text this thing? The options available to me are kid is sync, bad idea. Flag above something is sync, useless because, well, there's nothing below flag. And also I probably don't want to destroy flag. So what does that leave? It leaves moving these around, which is useless. And I think that's it. I mean, I guess I can do things like text above kid is bullet. That is a statement I can make. Now Cliff is no longer defeat. But also, if I walk right, I die. Yay. Can I make something useful out of that? Not really. At least I don't think I can. Can destroy this win. And the shoot, and then be stuck here, and yeah, I don't think that can lead anywhere. So that does just leave text the sink as a start. Now text the sink. The only text that I can sync is text I have access to. So you're gonna destroy the bullet as shoot and then immediately lose. Because having no shoot means that's it. Um, um, I feel like the only thing I can do, like, I mean, I guess I can do kid above bullet as shoot, but that's kid above bullet as shoot. Would not let me do anything, I think. Well, it lets me kill myself. Hooray. It lets me move quickly. And kill myself. Uh, I don't know. Feels like the next best thing I can do is just destroying the text and the other thing. That just leaves me here. It's pretty fast. Just have to be careful not to run into anything. Exactly. Um, and all of this just led me to this state. You know, I could have also said... Oh god, that's a bad idea. I also couldn't have done that. It requires me to. Yeah, I couldn't have done that. I wanted to do bullet as kid, which I mean I can just do here already. But that's just bad. Ah, no. Right, because bullet is bullet. It's probably best that I don't do that anyway. Bullet above text is kid. I mean, you say that, but how stupid of an idea is that actually? Or how bad of an idea is that actually? Because that might... Ah, no. No, that doesn't work. And I believe that would actually work if not for the cliff is the feet that is up there. Oops. I mean, I don't know if it would actually solve the puzzle, but it would get me out of here, I think. Because I can absolutely just... Wait, what? Right, I also need to destroy this. Can I destroy the cliff as the feet somehow? I don't think I can destroy the cliff as the feet. Unfortunately. Bad idea. But yeah, this... It does let me get... That was strange. Okay, don't do that. Huh. That is also strange. do that. I can... Yep. Yeah. Yeah. But I can't clip... I can't get out of here. Which is the problematic part. Mm. I guess Kid's bullet is just going to make... I guess this construction is going to make every bullet above text just switch between being a bullet and Kid every frame. Which... yeah. No, that's not useful. Okay, I guess different question. Without the sink, can I do anything? You think you see the solution, go find it. I'm trying to find it. I have been for like what feels like an hour. I don't know how long it's actually been. It's... Yum. Game needs a time since you last solved a level. It really doesn't. I don't need to know that. It would be kind of funny if it just actually kept track for how long I've been in every level. Okay, stop doing that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is getting me anywhere. If I don't have the sink, then the only way to get out is if I do text above something is ideally Kid. Text above bullet is Kid would be nice. Because then I could shoot here and then have a Kid up there. However, I only have one Kid. No, that's not the problem. I can't get bullet off the ground or the ceiling. That's the actual problem. So yeah, text above What else? I mean, the flag in the corner just seems useless. It looks like that's just there to be destroyed. Is there anything I can do with the flag? It being in the corner like that is not great. Cliff is the feet. Kid above text is... Yeah, no, I don't... I feel like the closest I've gotten is just what I already tried, but that didn't lead anywhere. Um, Bullet above kid. I mean, bullet is sink in some way would be the best case, because as soon as I have bullet as sink, I can just eat through anything. Most importantly, I can just dig down and win. But the above kid modifier makes that... Well, it basically means I can only dig upwards, which is significantly less useful. Hmm. And now I'm just trying the same things again. The outcome is going to be the same. If I could get the bullet up there now, that would also be good. But I can't, I just can't get bullet off the ground either. I can destroy that now, which is no longer useful, because text is gone. Now I no longer have an is. That I can put anywhere. Bullet above text as can I do something with this without pushing it into the corner? Right, bullet is bullet. And I can't do anything about bullet as bullet until I have built text as sync. Or bullet as sync, or anything as sync. But I can't get sync out of here, so no. Yeah. Mm, Text above bullet is shoot might be interesting. Very true that response. Uh, hmm. Oh, that doesn't really seem to want to be it either. I can do text above bullet as bullet. Surprised at how unbreakable this is. Yeah, well, I feel like I've tried 5 things already. And I'd kind of like the level to just give up by now. But nope. Oops. It just doesn't want to though. Text above bullet is bullet. If I could now do the is kid instead, that would be nice. However, well, I can't destroy this bullet. So I can't really push that in there. I get the feeling that I will just be stuck in here for the rest of the stream. Surely not. Text above bullet is... Quit. It just doesn't work. just doesn't work. If I destroy the sink instead, then I'm pretty sure I can't get out anymore. If I destroy the is, I have no other is. Can I do something with the flag first? The problem now is that everything's just stuck. Everything is stuck and I can't do... I don't think I can do anything, because I can't take the text out of here again. Yeah, that's just it. Flag is... Yeah, no. I don't see this helping me. Flag as bullet seems also useless. Mm, I just don't see it. And I don't really know how else I can possibly approach this anymore. Mm. I do always just end up with text to sync. Which is great and all until it doesn't work anymore. And here it just... Ah. Can't reach this. If I could get this off the ground, I would also win. The only thing I can see is getting rid of the chute. I'm pretty sure as soon as I get rid of the chute... I mean, again, I technically don't need chute to do anything other than opening this. But I have no way to get below here and also survive. And actually, I don't even think I can get there. So I feel like that's just a dead end. Unless I can do some, I don't know, shenanigans. Can kid above something be useful? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even feel like there's anything I haven't tried yet. But clearly there must be. Is text above kid? Yes. Unfortunately not useful. I'm not sure what a question would do in Baba is you. Because there are already conditionals, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't see myself solving this today. I'll be right back. Alright. Next level. Fortress. Surely this is going to go better. Flag is win, bullet is shoot, cliff and door is stop. Door is door and not you. Kid above door is you. Fofo is open and shut. Uh, what the hell am I trying to do here? Okay, so what's the problem? Cliff and doors stop. I need something to open the doors. How does and interact with this sentence? Okay, it just means, I guess, Fofo and Kid both. Like the rule applies to both of them. It does not mean both of them need to be above Kid, above door. How do I get anything here? Because as soon as I break this, it's no longer you. I can't make the door be anything else. So like, what do you want from me? Huh. The sprite's still there. And animated at a different speed. For some reason. That's weird. I am very confused what I'm trying to do. I mean, I have no 4-4. Which means I somehow need to create one, I guess. Ow. I really hate that the game does that. Please just play the sound effect once per frame. Okay, I mean that does open it. Rip headphone users, yep. That is very much accurate. I mean, I can do that, but then, well, door is going to be gone. So I somehow want to just add the condition to that, but how? Ideally, what I would want to do is door above kid is open. Problem is kind of that currently the kid is you. Condition is based on being above door. As soon as I break that, yeah. I can't shove kid in there. Aww. no idea how to even start this. I can do this and then immediately lose. Great. Yeah, I just don't see how to start this at all. Kid above door. I would really like to just do anything with this. Why do I switch direction? I should not change facing direction from this. That's weird. Actually, I guess I should. Should I? No. No, I shouldn't. I don't know, this is weird. I guess it's because the U, or kid U, the object being U, the kid object being U, has two different facing directions for, or two different sprites for looking down, and the non-U version probably just has one. Or something like that. Either way, I don't know how to start this at all. Which I believe is a problem because those are the two levels that I need to make progress in this subworld. I'm not allowed to look at the other one unless I solve at least one of them. Probably the bird one. And I think I might be out of levels as well then. I think there are only... Oh damn it, no. I think the only levels available to me right now are ones I've skipped. Which is not true, there's one level that I have not skipped. Or that I have skipped that I just haven't tried, really. And technically this I haven't really tried either. Stop, please. Oh my god. I just want to see if I can solve this. I guess I just do Flag Taylor. God damn it. I'm just playing poorly. But man, is this really necessary? Couldn't you have just given me access to the portless warp so I can turn that off? Yeah, overworld just impossible. No! Damn it. At least I didn't. Okay. Everything is fine. I win. Great. And yeah, as I suspected, that doesn't help. So yeah, I think I have officially just solved everything I can solve. Minus the levels that I skipped. And what I assume to be the final level, which I haven't tried yet. And still don't feel like trying, so I guess it's time to look for levels that I can actually solve. Problem's kind of like... Wait, what do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Cloud, stop. Since when has that been there? Okay, well there's nothing... Why? I mean, okay, I guess I'm trying to go up now. Finally make use of all the text that I have here. But it's probably not going to be enough text. I'm so going to land on a warp. This camera scrolling is maybe not ideal as well. I fucking knew it. It just had to happen. Okay, everything's fine. I am really hoping that there's anything up there and that I can even reach. I should probably just check if I can even reach. In fact, I should probably know whether or not I can reach with the amount of blocks I have. I'm just too lazy to count. Ah, that was one too many. Whatever. Um... I mean, I'm 99% sure there's nothing up there. But I have to check now. Mainly because the cloud ends up there, like the left side. It should be enough blocks in theory. Yep, there's nothing there. Oh. Glad I checked, I guess. What do I do now? Like, unfortunately, the game doesn't really tell you where you have levels left. I guess I have a level left here. Oh god, I have 2 levels left here. I vaguely remember these. Goodbye music. Yeah. This thing. I guess I can try it again. I don't get the feeling that I'm gonna solve another level today. Also, music is just dead because I don't actually know. The music in this game just dies sometimes. I don't really know why. Key is open, key is shut, key is gone. Um, Wall is not push. I can, however, make wall is shut. And then I can open a single wall somewhere, which isn't really enough. To get anywhere. And get this here. Honestly, might as well do it there then. And I need a second one though. I do only need one second block though. If I could destroy this wall, I would win. I mean, the wall is shut thread just doesn't really seem to work, but if I don't do wall is shut, what else is there? Hey, 77. I am trying to find a level that I can solve. It's not looking good. Bullet is shut is just nonsense as well, right? I'm pretty sure. I can do that, which is almost interesting. But not quite. Now that is interesting. I can shoot when text and key is overlapping. I can shoot the key without shooting the text. I mean, not useful, but weird. Not currently useful anyway. That's just the thing that happens. Strange. Oh. I haven't even beaten a normal. Right, because it requires me to beat either of the levels that I can't beat. Have I done bonus on here yet? Cloud is stop and bonus. Can I do bonus in here yet? Yes. Okay, well, that's another bonus sub well done. Can I do bonus in here? Probably. I mean, I have to. I have to be able to. Because I have all the levels beaten, as far as I can tell. There's one missing here. don't have to worry about it anymore. I'm really hoping that the text in the bottom, top right there, is not facing up. If it is, then I have a problem. No. See that? Okay. And now I just have to figure out what I want to make bonus. Well, didn't quite think that through. That's better. Now I just want to make Raucous bonus. That's fine, I think. Any moment now. Ah. There you go. That's that bonus, and now I have a lot of text. And the big question is, can I do this bonus as well? Bullet is bonus. Shift. Can I do this yet? I do this bonus yet? I don't want to think about this bonus. Actually, I remember that. Can I do this bonus? No. Okay, so can I do this bonus? I would have to touch bullet somehow. Mm, actually, yes, I can. It's extremely easy as well, I think, unless the flag is facing downwards. Which I don't think I can tell. I am so smart. So very smart. It is facing down. Screw you. Of course it's facing down. Why wouldn't it be facing down? Obviously it's facing down. I hate these warps so much, dude. Can I, like, destroy the portless warp? No, of course not. That would be convenient. Okay. This is getting silly. I'm not sure if I can do this then. I'm not sure if I can do this then yet. I probably can't. I could do flag is the best thing I could maybe do is flag is Taylor, teleport to the top right, and then somehow do switch to flag is shift. Which may or may not work, because I don't know the orientation of this flag either. In fact, I can actually do that. Because I have two is's. Okay, that one's also facing down, so no. That one's also facing down, so yeah, I don't think I can solve this yet. Any other way for me to do this? Let us shoot. Flag is win. Flag is cloud. Kid is shift. No, I don't think. I think I just can't do this yet. Which probably means I can't do this either. I could do like portal is open and push, and then hope that this is close. Shut. Which, I mean, there's no reason to believe that it is, and there's no reason to believe that it isn't, so... Let's just see where that goes. Actually, I haven't done a... I haven't done a second level, like, an extra warp in this world yet. Um... It's laggy for some reason. I don't want to touch the warp, just in case it, for some reason, activates it. But I think it shouldn't. Okay, that did work. Oh god, there's more level. Great. I found more game. There is more game. Also, I found all the rules. Ice on rock on flag is bonus. Okay, so there is a bonus in the subworld. Bullet is shoot, portal is warp, kid is you. Cross is defeat, doors shut and stop. Cloud is... Right, cloud is up there, to the top right. And there's one screen I haven't seen yet. Which I don't think I can get to from here. I can get into that section though. Okay, I can't touch them. Had to check. I need to be really careful though. I can just use any warp, doesn't matter. Okay. Ow. Found more levels. You know? You know. It is what it is. It is what it is. I can fix this. This is fine. Ah, okay. Do not. I don't trust that. Go away. It's getting really laggy. I don't know why. Okay, that was a lot of setup to do. There's more. There's so much more. It's an entire subworld. Of course it's an entire subworld. Help, this game's long. It's another subworld. How long is this game? Oh no. These are actual levels though, right? This is terrifying. Is it? Yes. Yes it is. It's extremely terrifying. Uh. Also, the way I know this game, or the way this game has been so far, I suspect you just have to do that entire setup section again every single time. Which I don't know if I appreciate that. We'll see. Flag is win. Oh. I don't actually want this up here. Tutorials? Rotten. I don't... That does not look like a level I want to look at right now. I'll be honest. I just like look at this one. Double. Honestly, none of these look like things I want to look at right now. I think I'm good for today. Got stuck for like an hour and a half on one level, gave up, did the same with another level, and then found that the game is like so far from over. Like 3 entire new subworlds. There are 3 entire new subworlds. Okay. Okay. At least I've got levels that I can try to not fail at. That's something. Also, will I actually have to do the entire thing again? Like every time you open the game? Is that necessary? Is that really necessary? I'm enjoying this game a lot, but some of the things... I feel like it's lacking just a little bit of polish in some areas. Like having to do this entire setup section again every time you want to just look at a subworld is not great. Unless I'm wrong and there's a better way, but like there doesn't seem to be. You don't save in there either. You always start in this room. Ah well. It is what it is. Anyway, I'm done. Thanks for watching. Uh, more of this some other time, I guess. There's a lot more of this. Anyway, goodbye.